Hello. We'll do the same as Thursday, and that is let me get the drink open there. All right. So the year is if it is a silver in this half box. So only silver, since we're doing halves. Got to do my fines here, get rid of those. Bring that up there. Ah, come on. There we go. All right, I've got 3 boxes, so we'll see if we can go through all 3, but who knows? I decided to do these 2 because they are a lot more yellow writing, and the other ones is a lot less yellow. And again, we are doing, the year will be if it's silver. I'll go back up and say hi to everybody. We got VMC, Garrett, KJ, Furvids, JC. Let's see. JM Thompson. VMC, Civ 5. Joseph Wells, Maple Leaf. Hey, Mom. It changed it to Sarah R6Z4R instead of Ella's mom. Calvin. David, Brian. That shouldn't need to be a 4-year, because the drink one has been picking up the 4, or picking up the 2 and changing it to 4. Ella's mom is back. Jolly, Gatita, Dennis. Anybody else having an echo? Hopefully not. So this will be for the year, will be if it's a silver, since I don't have nickels. But if I stream on Thursday, I should have plenty of nickels. My sister will come up tomorrow night, so I'll pick them up on Wednesday. And we'll see about streaming. Wolf Metals, welcome. Mike Schleiz, Joe. Changing your year to 67, okay. So we will see. We have 28 people watching and only 22 likes. That means there's, oh, now it's 23, so now there's 5 people who either don't like it or just haven't clicked it. New Marshall. Let's see, Silverman, Cal. Well, Callie's Browns fan. Different from Cal Benton. That usually will happen. Boy, I scared a bunch of people off. It went from 28 viewers down to 22. And the silver can be 90 or 40%, either one. See my last message. Okay, let me go find it. Oh, the 2 dateless buffaloes and a war nickel and 6 rolls. Wow, yeah, that's very good. Hopefully these new boxes I have will get, I should say, because I don't have them yet. Oh, we got 26 likes. You can call me John if you want, or Cal. E. Yeah, who knows? Well, since we're already at 25 likes, let's start the giveaway. Exclamation GAW, no spaces. And that will enter you into the drawing. As long as, you know, if we can say Callie even though it's really John. Vanessa, welcome. Hopefully I've said hi to everybody as they've come in. Yes. First I was like, what is a double? And I'm like, oh, GAW. Exclamation GAW if you want in on the drawing. We'll have 19 people in when you've got 26 people watching, which means a bunch of you don't want to get in on the drawing. Hey, Bellows, welcome. Vincent, welcome. We've got to get the code stuff opened. Nope, not the codes. I want the bank stuff. There we go. Got a minute and 21 seconds to get in on the drawing. Hey, Timmy. So if you want in, it's just simple exclamation GAW. So when we do our guessing, I did kept the NIFSI years at the top for when we get a NIFSI. The only time it wouldn't be one of those is like if I find a proof for a foreign or something like that. 33 seconds. Exclamation GAW will get in the drawing. I like these little Sharpies. Makes it easier to write on here than a pen. All right, 4 seconds. We've got 23 people in. All right, well, let's see who got it. Vincent Capri. Here's the 25 like giveaway. 2 options is when you email me, either ask for a code or tell me to bank it. And I can add it to your bank. If you don't have one, then we can start one. So the bank is, again, it lets you accumulate your points. And use them towards my store. So if you want to save them up and stuff, you're welcome to. All right, I think close this one down since it says bank it. Alrighty. So you now have $3.25 in your bank. Now I'm going to find my folder. And I will go through this and see if we're missing anything. Give me a second to sort it. All right, let's see. Dennis is putting 53. Okay. Whoa. Joe put 1968. I'm working on one script where it combines them if people have done them as separate guesses. Maple Leaf, got yours in now. Timmy, did you want to put a year? Same thing with Mom, Ella's mom. If you want to choose a year, it'll be technically 70 or older. I probably wouldn't choose 70, but it's up to you. Going down the list, I'm just going to say the ones that have drinks and names. Bellows, Brian, Callie, Calvin, Civ 5, David, Dennis. Ella's mom does not have a year, but has a drink. Fervids, Garrett, Gatita, JC, Jim, Joe, Joseph, KJ, Maple Leaf, Mike Schleiz, New Marshall, Silverman, Jolly Roger, Thomas Wells. Timmy says 1932. Okay. Vanessa, VMC, and Wolf Metals. I've got all of yours. And for some reason, got one of them in there twice. Okay. Now let's sort it and see who got the drink right. And I will get Michael Rose in there. He said Dr. Pepper Cherry Float. I have Coke Zero Cherry Float, not Dr. Pepper. So I assume you're talking about this one, because there's no Dr. Pepper Cherry Float. And you said 19, I'm assuming that was 1939. But hey, maybe we'll find a 1039. All right. Yeah, I'm assuming it's 39. Let's see. We had, get back to here so I can see it. One winner. That was Joseph. There were 4 of you that were very close. You got the brand right. It's a Fresca Peach. Silverman, Brian, Elle's mom, and Maple Leaf all had Fresca, but not Peach. Oh, and since you were the only one to guess the name or the drink and correctly, Joseph, your name goes on there twice, unless you want an X2. If you want an X2, let me know and I will change it. These are kind of jumbled up. Got a lucky T or cross, one of them, and a lucky piece of wrapping paper. There we go. Let's see if there was any enders that I could see. Not that's jumping out at me, but who knows? There could be many inners. I doubt it. Times 2. Alrighty. You are now on there with an X2. That's a horrible 71. And another piece of wacky wrapping paper. Or wrapper, I should say. I don't know why that thing likes to keep moving around, but it drives me crazy, among other things. Alrighty, we already have our first Nifty. Someone said, Peppers, who's it for? New Marshall. New Marshall, you get Peppers. There you go. So again, these will be for Nifties, which is these years, 87, and then 02 through 20. We have 2 more Nifties. Nope, it's already been guessed. Thank you, VMC. I'm going to see if this corrected one. Okay, that's not what I put. All right, this is for the new one. The one I just took off was a 2005, and I forgot to click start. So we'll have to do it the old way and see who got it. 2005, I have 7, 3. Oh, 2005 with Dennis. Is Dennis the only one? Looks like. So again, Dennis, because you're the only one, you can get either 2 names or an X2. So there's one more right here that we'll have to guess too. 2 names, please. Okay, default. Okay. I have no idea what year that is. It's like 1991 or something. Maybe a 7. I don't know. right, let's see if this works now. Actually, I'm gonna. The one I just took off was another 2005. This one is a Philly. The other one was a Denver. So we got a matching set. According to my thing, it didn't have anybody. Did we have any 2005? It's also supposed to pull in the nearest year, but it didn't do that either. Got a 2006. 2006. A 2006. I'm thinking 2006s are the closest, unless someone sees that different. And that would be Michael Erickson and Jim Thompson and Tim Ivins. Yeah, that's what I had, so. And if this one doesn't do it, I will try a older one. So I'm just trying something here. It's not that one. Maybe this one. Don't know. Well, we'll find out. Let's see if this won't work. And something happened, but I didn't see it. It is a 2018. So this thing is not working. Oh, Jim Thompson tipped $10. Thank you, Jim. All right, 2018. VMC, KJ, Civ, and Michael Rose. Thank you. Alrighty. And let's turn the coin cam off. Just want to test something. See if this one is working. Nope, that one's not working either. Well, pooey. One last try. Testing something to see if it is working. Yes. All right, we'll use this one because this one, it looks like, is working. Sweet. All right. Sorry for the delay. I don't know. Let's test it out. Let's see if 18 works. Try typing in 18 again and we'll see. 18, all right. And guess. No. You will have to put the 4-year. Because on that, it did not pull over 2018. It pulled over Brian Robinson saying 1992. So 4-digit year. I was working on trying to get it to do a 2-digit year, but when I was running it, it wasn't working. There you go. We can guess. Yeah. I was going to say, and didn't pull over any of the 18s, so. And hopefully I clicked start, which it should have. Ooh, I think we have a proof also. Look how thick that thing is. That's a thick one. Thank you. It was, I'm going to put the other one up here also, so let me get the new year in. Let me copy the names first. That is a new one. The one I just took off was a 2018. And according to my thing, I showed Civ 5, Brian Robson, KJ, Mike Schleiz, Calvin, and VMC all having 2018. Was that correct? assuming it is. Let's take a peek and see. Yep. That is a proof. I'll just show the back at the moment. It's a pretty decent clean one too. Well, I still got guesses coming in, so that's good. And remember, it is a 4-year. Yeah, these are going to be these years, either 87 or 2002 to 2020. So on these NIFCs, that is what we are guessing for. So if you want to put a new year in, you're welcome to, Mom. All right. All full screen ads tonight instead of split screen. Weird. I made sure I turned off the... It tried to make me do automatic, and I said, no, I'll do it manually. According to this, I had one person, and that was Thomas Wells with a 2007. This is the proof. So this can be any year. So Thomas, I'm putting you on twice unless you want to do an X2. That is up to you. So these are any years because it is a proof. It can be any of them. It could be a NIFC proof. It could be a non-NIFC proof. So any year you want. True, it won't be a 1976. That is true. Yeah, and there are no 75s. They're all 76s, so. Thomas times 2. I can do that. All right. I think we're probably good on guessing. Lost the marble race. Okay. Going to end that. Put the new year in. Copy the names first. Now this is back to NIFCs. So this is back to 87 or 02 to 20. And this was a 1983. I would call that Ultra Cameo. It is super frosted. The closest I had was Callie Brown's fan at 81. So unless I'm wrong, which I could be, you had 82. Okay, I'll put you on. Not sure why I didn't pull it over. That's the one that isn't the corrected version. The corrected version just doesn't want to pull anything in. Change this to a 6. We are on track to smash Thursday's record of 10 in the first box. We've already got 6, and I'm only 5 rolls in. Oh, that's 83, never mind. Oops. Thank you, BMC. Let's put it there so I can see. According to this, we had 6 people. And those 6 were Calvin, Civ 5, Mike Schleiz, KJ, VMC, and Jolly Roger. All with 2018. So I am remembering to copy the names before I click start. So like I said, at least it's working, even though it's not the version I wanted. Brian had 2018 as well. Don't know why it's not pulling you over. But you are on the wheel now. It's weird that it's skipping. Yes, if it comes in after I click it, it wouldn't pull it over, but yeah, I was kind of thinking about it. Plus, I had forgot, but I was thinking about it last one. I was like, maybe I should just leave it on. Does it need any light? Not really. Sorry, trying to get that light to turn off. Well, I guess it's on there for now. At least it's not too crazy. It's too dark and I checked it. It's just a nasty 73. I was like, it's too dark to be a silver. First I thought it might have been a dirty one, but then as I looked at it, I was like, no. Thank you. According to this, there was a bunch of 2018s, but it is not a 2018. It is a 2017. Did anybody have a 17? I was going to say, if there's a 2016, that would also count. But according to that, I had Civ 5, KJ, Brian, Gatita, Callie, Calvin, VMC, Smoker, Mike, Schleiz, Silverman, Dennis, Michael Rose, Joseph, and Jolly. Whoa. At 16 is Dennis Stewart. Okay, I will get that on there. It's supposed to pull in both directions, but I'm not sure if it's doing that. And just when you think you figured out YouTube, they go around and mess around with it again. This is Rich Tracy. I see you subbed my channel. Are these coins worth anything? Got them from Uncle who passed, worked for government. Also bodyguard for 2 U.S. presidency. Well, it depends on what they are. I thought that was going to be another proof. It is not. It's not quite as thick as it should be, but the color was completely different. Alright, let's end the guesses there. I had supposedly Wolf medals at 2011, because it's a 2005. Is there anybody closer than that? That kind of happens. So according to that, 2011 was the winner. Wolf medals. There you go. I do appreciate you guys checking the thing, because obviously it is missing some people. Well, we have another proof. So this is a proof. So it can be pretty much any year, almost. So it does not have to be one of those at the top. You can put it if you want, because there are proof years. See, that one didn't have the proof edge like the other one. And the one that I pulled out thinking it was a proof was not a proof. I've been coming across quite a few of these. And we have another proof. Actually, there was two proofs right next to each other. That was strange. So there was those two proofs right next to each other, literally in the roll like that. Thank you. Let's go ahead and do the other proofs. Let me end this one. It was a 1974. According to this, I had Bellows and Michael Rose. Thank you, Rich. I'm going to change that to 4. And that will be 10. Those two at 80. Perfect. So Bellows and Michael, you were the closest at 1980. I was gonna say, maybe someone dumped a bunch of collection. Maybe we'll find some silver, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna end this one because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more coins to guess. According to this, it was Billy. it's another proof. One I just pulled off is a 72. And according to that, Billy at 73 was the closest. Straighten those up a bit. Since there's so many Nifsies, I'm just going to go through the rolls kind of quickly just to see if there are others. Thank you. This one is back to Nifsies. Yes, that is a Nifsie. It's not a very pretty one. The one I just took off is a 71. According to the thing, Timmy at 70 was the closest. Which 70 would have been a silver, but doesn't matter. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. It won't be an 83 mussel shell. It'll be one of these years, 87 or 2002 to 2020. These are back to Nifsies. Welcome, Scott. Yeah, these are all going to be Nifsies unless I say it's a proof or a silver or something like that. We've got 38 people watching. Nice. 35 likes. One of these days we'll get to a 75 like again, and one of these days we'll get to 100 so that we can give away a 1 ounce silver bar. And I forgot to change the year, so we'll have to see who gets it. There's the new one. The one I just pulled off, it is hard to tell, but it is a 2007. There's been a few of those like that. So this is the new guess for a new coin. I've still got 3 more to go after that. Let's see, 2007. 03, 09, 05. And Michael's came in just at the end, but I hadn't flipped it yet, so you're good. So it'll be Michael times 2, or 2 names. Thank you. And that one, copy the names, start the guess. The one I just pulled off is a 2018, and there was a lot of names. According to my thing, there was Brian Robinson, KJ, VMC, Jolly Roger, Billy, Mike S., Cia 5, Thomas Wells, and Michael Rose. All had 2018. If there's anybody that isn't, let me know. I'll get you on. Now that I've taken the nifsies out beforehand, I don't have to worry about showing it on the screen. And that was through roll 12, and we already have 17 finds. I'm going to stack those in groups of 10. There's the new one. So now you can start guessing, because I have to put the thing in first. This was a 2007. I show Garrett being the closest at 2006. Thank you. There's the new one. You can start guessing. According to this, there was a whole slew of you at 2018. And that was VMC, Brian, Mike, Cia5, Jim, Jolly, KJ, Billy, and Silverman. So I'm going to go off of those, unless someone tells me otherwise. I think about the only time it is kind of not doing it is on some of the closest years, because it seems like a couple times, well, that and a couple people haven't pulled over. Oh, KJ got 3 peppers. KJ gets 50 cents. And thank you for letting me know. Alright, I'm going to end that guess because we have another Nifty to guess. And you can start guesses. This one was a 2018. Not all of them are 2018s, but... So according to that, we had VMC, KJ, Brian, Mike, Jim, and Jolly. Yeah, maybe. Seven or 18s. I've had it like that where some nights I get a ton of 18s and other nights where I get 1 or 2. Tonight it's been quite a few. Yeah, on these you need to use the 4-digit, otherwise it will not find your guess. But that is okay. This is a proof, not a Nifty. It is a proof. And it's 2018. There was a whole bunch of you. According to this, there was VMC, KJ, Brian, Mike, Jim, Jolly. No. That was the same as last time. According to this, it was VMC, Silverman, Brian, Civ, KJ, Kelly, Mike, Billy, Jolly. Whoa. Let's go back to Civ 5. KJ, Kelly, Billy, Jolly. It helps when my fingers are on the correct things. Jim, Michael, thank you. According to this, there was 2 of you. Well, 1 of you. Because Streamlabs does not count. Muscle also, okay. The one I just finished is a 1982. And according to the thing, Michael Rose is the one that got it because I am not counting Streamlabs as a guesser. Michael, you get 2 names, or next 2, you let me know. Times 2, okay. Let's do this. These are back to Nifsies. I hate having to go through them, but with so many Nifsies, if I don't, it'll show them on the screen. I guess if someone wanted to cheat and go back and look, if it did, then that's up to them. But thank you, VMC. According to that, Fervid was the closest at 2019, but this is a 2020. So unless someone had I didn't get it exactly on it. You only got it closest. VMC got 3 peppers. Awesome. Six, 7. I'm trying to remember it as I go along, but there's so many of them that... See, this is kind of a normal box for me where I average, a ton of Nifsies. Hey, donkey. I do have another one after this. So I'm going to end. And then we'll start the new one. You're now welcome to guess. According to this, it was Donkey at the closest. Donkey put 2010. It was a 2008. Unless someone had a 9 or a 7 or a 6. donkey was the closest. Luckily, it's doing pretty decent on pulling the correct stuff. Sometimes it doesn't, but and we've only gone through 16 rolls. Thank you. Just finishing up looking at the ones and see if there's any more in here. Okay, none in that roll. This one, according to this, there was one person, and that was Joseph. Joseph, you are the winner. Exactly, 2005. Unless someone else has an 05. Do you want your name on there twice, or an X2? Last one you did an X2, but... Oops. X2. Awesome. That's what I had put down anyway, but, you know, figured I'd ask. See, I told you they're not all 2018s. Well, you still have a job. You're just double checking that my program, which is whack sometimes, is actually correct. Gotten quite a few of these ugly looking things. It's 2001, and there's another ugly one in here. Yeah, it's not the one that I am trying to get it. It's working decent, but it's not the best. The one I was trying to do is supposed to pull over 2-digit years and convert it, which I'm not sure why when I wrote it, it didn't do that, but it's part of, I guess, testing it out. And this is roll 19. Maple Leaf. You have 50 cents added to your bank. You can guess the new one. The one I just pulled off was a 2011, and according to that, there was one person exactly on, which was Smoker. So again, Smoker, you're named twice or an X2. Twice? Okay. Like I said, I'm putting that on. I put the names on twice as default until I see in the chat. So if I don't say ×2, okay, meaning I recognized you put that. Means I either didn't see it or I didn't see it. Roll 20. Billy sent membership, and that went to Fulagro. Let me get Billy's name on there, and also Jim for donating, tipping $10. So I forgot to put your name on. I apologize, but I fixed it. All right. I think we're probably good to close it. And according to this, we had one person that was closest. It is a 2005. So Kelly has a 2006. So again, if I'm wrong, let me know. And Jim sent 5 memberships and went to Devonzo, Ronald Tolliver, the lucky one, Brian Jensen, Martin's Treasure Hunting, and Wayne Fincom. So Jim, you're on the wheel again. Thank you. You are awesome. I thought it was the asylum. Yeah. Roll 20. 1. All right, let me pull it up. That works. So this might give you incentive to do X2s. The first person on the wheel that wins an X2 gets that. A 2020 S first release Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. So it was a part of the nickel bounty, but it is now the first person to hit an X2 on the wheel. So thank you, Anonymous. So now, is it gamble with an X2 and go for that, or be safe and get your name on twice? Yeah. It's a 2020 San Francisco Silver Dime first release 10 coin silver proof set with a Proof 70 Ultra Cameo from NGC. So that is for the first person to hit X2 on the wheel. And that was an anonymous person. There's an IFC. We're on roll 23 and we have 19 NIFCs, so almost one per roll. As I've been going through and looking at the years before I bring them up here so that I don't accidentally show it. proofs have died down. Doesn't mean there won't be more, but dang it. Well, it didn't pull anybody's things. I will take a look in just a second. It is a 2005, and it did not actually take the guesses. So I've got to find the one I was using. Bear with me a moment. Nope, it's not that one. Galley with the next two, okay. Just trying to find my thing. Where did it go? Well, I don't know what I did with it. What was it, VMC? Yeah, I saw Callie's. I saw it, but I forgot to write it down. Thank you. And was it VMC that wanted the thing? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I did see the X2, but I was looking for the year guess tool, and it, for some reason, likes to time out. Vincent Caparina, you have $3.25 baked. Yeah, I got him on there. I think my chat's kind of behind. Yeah. Nope, you're good. So Garrett, you have your job back. Because the one I had, I thought I had it open, and I must have accidentally closed it. It's a pain in the butt trying to find which one it was. Nope, and I appreciate it a ton. Well, we have another proof. And another ugly one. This is a proof, not a nipsey. It is a proof, so guess accordingly. Yeah, I think someone must have dumped some collection, because that makes, what is it, 6 now? Where is it at? I hate it when my finds box closes. Six. And I forgot to add that other Nipsey on. Maybe with all this crazy proof stuff, maybe more people will come wandering in. Thank you, VMC. right. This is also changing to a NIFC. So we're back to NIFC. And the one I just pulled off is a 2002. So I guess technically it's a NIFC year, but it's a proof. It's too shiny, it doesn't want to focus. You have to take my word for it. 2002. It'd be great if these were all silver proofs. Yeah. I think it was just too shiny, so it wasn't Jim at 2003. Alrighty. Nah, they're not silver. Just pulled a 45 San Francisco War Nickel. That's the new one. The one I just pulled off was a 2019. Brian. You now have a bank started. Some 18s. Bunch of 18s. Looks like 18s. Which is Brian R, KJ, VMC, Civ 5, Mike Schleis, Jim Thompson, yeah. So I have Brian, KJ, VMC, Civ 5, Mike S, and Jim. There just might be. Thank you. This one, 2011. Let's see who gets 2011. Joseph, you had one? Okay, we'll get you on there also. New Marshall, okay. Yeah, I got Joseph on that last one now. Like I said, if I forget you, just throw it in there and I'll put you on. Yeah. Someone was saying that it wasn't even just the regular ads, it was like a full page ad thing. But I did double check. And I had it marked as manual. Nifty. There's 105 names on the wheel currently. This rate might be here all night. Just checking the roll for Nifsies. $30 rolls down. I'm going to worry about probably checking for many of them. Thank you, VMC. This one was a 2005. Cali at 05. Yep. I was on top of that one. I had to scrape some gum or something off of there that was a 2023, and I couldn't tell if it was a 23 or a 20. Got a new one to guess. Brian got 3 chilies. Another one of those fire coins or whatever. See, it's always weird when you get an edge like that. The color makes it look like a proof, but it's not. Thank you. This one is a 2018. And there's a new one to guess. Thank you, Billy Civ, Jim, VMC, Thomas Wells, KJ Jolly. Alrighty. Meow. Brian S. Or Brian R, I mean, not S. Don't know when you changed your name to S, but oh, Brian R and Mike S. Okay. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Thank you. This is for a new one. When I took off was a 2018. Imagine that. Probably half a dozen people at least. Thank you. New gas. This one was a 2020. I need to find. Yeah. 2005. There's a new one for you. Let me just see if I think I found that Dennis ×2. Okay. I think I found that chat tool that I'd been looking for. This one is an 03. Ten rolls left in this box. We have 34 finds out of 40 rolls. Joseph. Okay. Well, if I waited all night, then it would be 9 o'clock before the first box is done. And I don't know. If someone's worried about it, they can type it in and I'll put their name on. But I found that tool, so hopefully it doesn't have that problem anymore. I mean, there's already 120 names. And we have another proof. This is a proof, not a nifty. Proof. One of those sounds funny. No. It's probably just slightly light, not light enough that it would weigh anything, just light enough that you can kind of hear a little bit of a difference. That's what I'm guessing. Because magic coins, you can hear it's a kind of a hollow thud. According to this, Smoker at 2006 was the winner. Because it's 2007. I think I'll just have to watch for the thing before I it's not in the next two. You had 2006, it said. Is that right? Because it was a 2007. That's okay. My thing, like I said, is not perfect. Four rolls. And we have another proof. It is a proof. It's not my record for a box. My record was 10 proofs, and that was in a searched box that had been resealed. into that one because I have a Nifty. And it said Vincent was exactly on with a 2003. So Vincent, you get either two names or an X2. X2, perfect. Two rolls. Last roll. I was going to say, before we do that, let's do this one. I had Cal, JC, and Jim. This was a 2005. And you know we have at least one more guess, I'm assuming. Where was it? Was it this one? No. It was this one. Another proof. This is a proof. And it said Vanessa was the closest. This is a 2015. And then we have one more Nipsey after that. Alright, I think we're probably good on that one. Civ 5, you got it exactly on. This is an NIFC now. Civ 5, you get an X2 if you want. According to that, you were the only one. I wonder if it does. Oh. So it wasn't 1977? I see. So who was it closest? Callywood 73. Brian was 74. Billy 76. So, sorry, Civ. I guess it's Billy. Because yours was it picked up the gamble. Once I'm done with the 74s, I'll end the guess. And it was I had 3 that were close. Dennis, Vanessa, and Michael were all one off. It was a 2014. Dennis and Vanessa had 2013, and Michael Rose had 2015. Hey, Joey. Where is it? There we go. So with 40 finds in one box, that means an average of what? 80% of the box had something in a roll. The most nifsies I've ever found was 70 something, I think. Most. Not a ton of 15s, and VMC gets 50 cents. The most nifsies I found, like I said, were 10 in one box, and that was a pre-searched box where they folded the ends over and put the ends that weren't opened in the bottom through the hole, so they looked unsearched, and then they resealed the box. Ten proofs. Yeah, sorry, did I say nifsies? 10 proofs, and that was in that pre-searched box. Like I said, most nifsies were 76 or something like that. Just 9. Yeah, it's still a good box. I've still got another one that looks the same yellowness as the third box I have is very, very light yellow, like the other two from the other night. But I was noticing it, I think it was yesterday, that these two boxes were like extremely yellow. Like must have been new ink or something. Uh, 13. And I believe 3 of them are already sold. I did get all my copper, so I'll have to pull out all the stuff and see who had bought stuff. Like VMC had already got the 5-ounce laser engraved one. I know a few people said that they wanted some stuff, so I've set that off to the side. Well, in my thing, I've put like a wait list, keeping track of it. But yeah, my sister will be up here tomorrow night when she gets in. So I'll probably pick them up Wednesday. See you, Fervid. Thanks. So I'll play it by ear on the 2nd, on Thursday. If I stream, I probably won't. I was thinking I was going to, but my brother will be coming up, well, coming down, and he'll be here that evening, but he probably won't get here until like 8 o'clock. So, I don't know. Because I can stream, and then once he gets here, he'll be here, but and he's staying at my place. Because my mom's house will be full So in box 1 we had an 07, an 18, an 05, a 17, an 18, a 7, 18, 18, 2 05s, two more 05s, an 11, 5, an 8, a 20, 3 18s, 07, a 14, a 15, an 05, an 03, an 05, a 20, an 18, an 18, an 05, a 19, and an 11. So we had an 03 Philly, we have an 05 Philly, 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 Denver, Philly, and Philly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 05s. 07 Philly, Philly, and a nasty Denver. An 08 Denver. 2 11 Phillies. 14 Denver. 15 Philly. 17 Denver. 18 Denver, 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 Denver. 19 Philly, and 2 20Ds. Just going to stack these up to the side here. For the proofs, we had a 77, an 03, an 07, an 02, an 82, a 71, a 72, a 74, and an 83. So 71, a 72, a 74, 77, 82, 83, 02, 03, and an 07. So I'm just going to write this down so I don't mix up the things. We had box 1, 31 Nifsy, 9 proof. Because I keep track of my hunts. Because you can see how yellow the writing is. That 71 was almost a 70. That would have been awesome. Nothing's screaming at me. Maybe there will be the rest of all the proofs. Never found a 70 proof. That would have been awesome to find. Like I said, it was a 71, which was like close, but so I'm thinking someone must have dumped someone's collection. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping there's a bunch of silver and stuff in here. Hasn't been yet. Yeah. And I might open the third box tonight. We'll see. Nipsies. Thank you, VMC. I had two people that were close, Vincent with an 07 and JC with a 09. This is an 08. And where is it? There we go. Oops. Figure I'll keep them separate on here for now so I can keep track of it. I don't keep them. Maybe this isn't a sister box. Already on roll 10. Maybe they're all at the back. Yeah, the buffalo, you can find a spear to bison. Never found one. There's a lot of 24s and 5s in this box. Since we don't have so many, I'll get rid of the box. Nifty. Hopefully all the 2005s and 18s were in the last box. I had I'll let Muscle Shell because I hadn't flipped it yet. $20.20. So Muscle Shell, you get either I'm also going to put Civ 5 on there because you were going to be the closest until that popped in. Not a very interesting box. I did have a box once with 72 no FG and 73 no FG. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, there was 173 or 72 no FG, and then 270 or 82 no FGs. These are all brand new. BMC has a grievance. It's always weird when a brand new roll gets in a mixed box. Well, I mean, he is right. $20 rolls down. Today they had hamburger bowls at work. Everybody said they were good. I wasn't hungry. Nifty. No proofs yet. I'm on roll 24 currently. So 26 more. Which at this rate, I'll probably do the third box. And according to this, Vanessa was spot on. 23 or 2013 Philly. So Vanessa, you get an X2 if you'd like. You'll take an X2. Cool. Well, at this rate, we'll have 8 Nifsies at the end of the box. But there's a ton of 24s and 5s in here, so... Yeah, I haven't found much silver. This one we had 5 people that were close. 2020, which I show 2018, is Civ 5, VMC, Vincent, Thomas, and Michael. Must have been so tired from the week end. As we were supposed to camp Friday night, but my son had a swim meet Saturday in St. George, so we would have had to get up at 3 o'clock to come home to then go there. So I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. So we came home that evening after spending time up there with his friends and things, zip lining and playing baseball. Well, playing baseball in the woods with a wiffle bat or wiffle ball. And so we came home. I didn't get to bed until, I don't know, 1 o'clock. And then I had to get up at 5 so we could get up and go over, because he had to be there at 7. And then I was on call that night, and I was called in a few times and didn't get home and asleep. Oh yeah. it was great, you know, spending time up there. They had like a some archery, some hatchet throwing, some blacksmithing, zip line, all kinds of fun stuff. So because I was on call and I was called in and I got, you know, a few times, I didn't get home and asleep until on Sunday morning until about 6. Well, I was home for a little while, but I didn't get to sleep until probably about 6:30. And then this morning I woke up, took a shower, sat down on my bed, and then 2 hours later woke back up. So I was like, oops. So I went to the banks and dropped off a bag of Hershey Kiss or Hershey's nugget things, because I didn't feel like buying cookies this time. So I bought them each bank a bag of the Hershey's nuggets. So I took those in, and then I dumped my coin from last week. Then I went to work. I was just surprised because it was like I was tired, but I only sat down on my bed. I didn't even like do anything. I just sat down to sit for a minute, and yeah. So I dumped 3 bags of coin, almost $1,700, which I needed to get back in my account. I have another 1,750 of 2024 Denvers and 25 Phillies. Then I need to open and dump. I have 1,500 in nickels, or quarters. But they're not opened. I have 250 in dimes that I haven't opened, and I'll have 1,300 in nickels in a few days. I was planning on opening a box of nickels on last Thursday, but I got some actual circulated halves. But at one point I did have 8 boxes of brand new halves that I just got behind on, and now down to 3.5 left that I need to open and dump. Nope, I had 8 boxes of uncirculated, brand new 2024 Denvers and 25 Phillies. Right now I've got 3.5 boxes of those left. I've gotten rid of 5 of them. Someone will have to figure out who is closest because my thing quit again. It is a 2007. Let me open this up again and get a new one. Maplehead 07. Cool. All right. Maple MLN. As usual, you can take your 2 names or take an X2. I don't know how many boxes straight. Alrighty. Of uncirculated I've gotten. At one point, I think it was 20 24. I had, I think it was 26 straight boxes of brand new 2024s. I don't know how many this year, but it's been a ton. There's a new one for you. We have 10 rolls left. So I figured, since I've got halves that are circulated, I'll hunt halves. Thank you, VMC. It shows 4 of you: KJ, VMC, Civ 5, and Thomas. It's 2018. At least with this ear tool that I'm using, I think the only thing that really needs to change on that is pull 2-year names, or 2-digit years over, and not let it time out. Basically, as long as the live stream's still going, it shouldn't disconnect. Which I don't know if that's what it's doing. Just timing out. 5 rolls left. I think that's about the only thing I need to fix, is not let it time out. and fix the 2-digit into a 4-digit. Yeah, considering most of them are 24s and 5s and a whole 6 Nipseys. 1/5 of the amount of last box. That's why I'll probably end up opening my 3rd box. Dad does math, yeah. Or as England would say, maths. Thank you, VMC. According to this, we had VMC, Mike S, Thomas, Mike Rose, and KJ with the 2018. See all the new ones in here. Sib as well? Okay. I wonder how many of these 2024s and 5s are all from me. Last box, or roll. Even if I'm getting a bunch of them that I've dumped, at least it's a circulated box, so I can at least hunt something. Yeah, I hate them because I have to bust them open and take them back, but hey, Larry. Yeah. Must have had too much weight in my canvas bag because I popped one of the handles off. Well, it's still attached, but one of them is now only attached at one spot instead of two. Because I can fit 2 boxes of halves in one of my canvas bags. Maybe it's just weakened and but I don't hold it by just the handles either. I kind of put my wrist through the holes and then kind of grab the top of it, so it's not just being held by 2 straps. Straps are just kind of like help support my wrist while I'm carrying it, basically. I'm done with those ones. Well, box 2 was a disappointment. Total of 7. These ones were an 18, an 18, an 07, a 20, and 13, a 20, and an 08. Hey, Judge and Executioner. So I guess we'll do a box 3. Gotta switch out my bag. See, this one isn't as yellow. That looks a little more circulated a little bit than the last one. I just want the halves to stop. Oh, there's been a bunch of 89s and 90s in this one. At least we had a good box to start with. But this one will be an 89. Yep. And I bet this one might be an 89. Yep. And this one might be an 89. Oh, it's 86. I can usually tell from the edges if it's one of those type. '90's a close one too. 51 likes, sweet. Get Judge and Executioner some points. And we'll do the giveaway. 50 likes. There you go, exclamation GAW. we had Jim Thompson, tip $10, donated 5 memberships. Billy donated a membership. Thank you guys. I know Jim's already gone to bed, but ooh. Do you see what I see? Third one in, almost an ender. Yep. It is a silver. And for all those new members, you now have emojis or emotes or whatever the crap they're called now. That was on 1, 2, 3, 4, roll 5. Yeah, you'll need 4-digit numbers. It won't pull over the 2-digit. Except for when someone put Gamble 77 and it pulled it over. It is a silver, so it would have to be a 70 or older. So Muscle Shell, if you want to put a new one in, I'll let you do that. The only way it wouldn't be a 70 or older being a silver is if it was a proof silver, like a 87 proof silver or something. Maple Leaf, same thing. If you want to change that real quick, I'll let you. It is a silver, so it's going to be at least a 70 or older. While we're doing that, you guys can fix the ears. And the winner of 50 likes, like I said, if you want to fix those ears, you're welcome to. A 4-digit ear, Vanessa. Congratulations. Your options: email me and ask for a code, or oh, Muscle Shell got 3 chilies. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people will supposedly get it. It is a 1967, and I show Civ 5, Vincent, VMC, Thomas, KJ, and MLN. For those that were waiting on me to get my copper shipment, that came in today. So for those that have already paid, I'll get yours sent out. Vanessa said bank. Okay. Did you just want to add it to Wolf's? Or have your own? You do this, I gotta put okay. I was gonna say you can keep it separate, it doesn't matter to me, so. You guys are up to 725. And I'll probably show some of that silver at the end if you guys want. A credit? Yep. Yeah, 50-cent credit for the peppers. So you can bank it up and use it later. It's by Vincent, VMC, Thomas, KJ, and Maple. So I had Civ 5, Vincent, VMC, Thomas, KJ, and MLN. So I need to put Silverman on there. Don't know why I didn't pull over Old Bell, but thank you for letting me know. Yep, so you can save it up for as long as you want. Gotcha. So Billy, I can get yours out. BMC, I can get yours out. I'm trying to remember if anybody else is paid. And on New Marshall, I can get your stuff out, or I can hold on to it until after your box hunts. It's up to you. I'm fine either way, sending it now or sending it later. Wait on the box hunts. Okay, I kind of figured that's what you'd do, but I was going to say... That'll be... Like I said, I don't know if I'll stream Thursday or not, but if I don't, then it would be 2 weeks, basically, until I do your hunts, and then it would be a third week, because you have 2 of them. Nifty number 1. Now, if this can have the same ratio as box 1 with silver and nifties, that would be great. Meaning 1 silver for every nifty. And I need to write I have to remember to write banked when you guys do that, so I don't sit there and wait for someone to email me for a code. Thank you, VMC. According to this, there was 2 people that had it exactly on, or closest, I mean. Wolf Metals and Vanessa at 2013. You guys had 2012. So unless someone had a 2011, those are the only winners. And there's a new one for you. Thank you, VMC. It's funny, on the thing that it shows, when you put the stop signs, it pulls over as do the 5, do the 5, do the 5. Looks like it says 5 of you. Civ 5, VMC, KJ, Thomas, and Brian. 2018. If it missed anybody, let me know. Yeah, I used to never get 2018s. I usually got a bunch of 2013s. But the last couple of years, all I've gotten seems like half of them are 2018. At least I do get other things besides 2018, but I do get a lot of them. Yeah, so if you guess it correctly and you're the only one, you can get your name on the wheel twice, or you can ask for 2x, which means that your name goes on one time, but you get twice the payout. And Anonymous said the first person to have an X2 that wins gets this. 2020 Silver Dime, first release, 10 coin set, proof 70 Ultra Cameo. So the default, if you don't say X2, is your name just goes on there 2 times. So you have twice the chance of winning. But if you do X2 and you win, you get that and double the... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Don't update the board. It is updated. There's only two Nifsies and 140. Yeah, so if you get it, you're getting that dime. but you have another chance at winning. If you're the closest person, you get one name on the wheel, and if there's multiple people, you get on your name on the wheel, but it's only if you are exactly on and the only one. You get 2x option. And I've also done where if you get 3 chilies on the slot machines, you get a bank 50 cents towards my store. If you get a win, like a GA or something like that, you can bank that copper round price towards the store. So if you want to save up for something bigger or whatever. So I basically allow you to bank, if you win a GA or something, you get a bank 325. If you get a Chili's, 3 of them, you get 50 cents. KJ, Civ 5, Brian, VMC, Billy, Mike, and Thomas all had 2018. Sure hope this 74 is the DDO. It is nice. I don't think there's any different like time limit. I know usually it won't let you do it immediately right after, but you should be able to gamble in slots at the same rate. Yeah, there's a cooldown for all of it, but I don't think it's set at any different amount, because you can go like gamble all, slots all, and then once the cooldown ends, you can do it right again. But I don't know what the cooldown time is. There's going to be a bunch of 83s in here. Oh, that's a 90. Or 89s, I mean. See, there's an 89. That could be a 90. Nope, 89. When I see that color, I can usually tell pretty close. Usually it's 89 or 90. I hope so. I have filled the board with one box before. And fill the board is when you get a 90%, a 40%, a NIFC, a miscellaneous, and a proof. I even have a little short on that. Huh. And you have another NIFC. $30 down, 20 to go. Thank you, VMC. Of course, 2018, KJ, Civ 5, VMC, Brian, Billy, Thomas, and New Marshall. Yeah, the 2018s are getting a lot of names on the wheel. The wheel now has 178 names. And that's not even to the point where we do the end of stream part. Now you can guess what they are. Supposedly New Marshall is the closest at 66. If that's wrong, let me know. This is the second silver up there. 2 silvers in 1 roll. So we have 3 now for the night. Oops. See, here's the 2 already, and then number 3. I know. Most silvers in a box I've ever had was 10, including a Walker, 3 Benjis, this is a Nipsey, Thomas Maple Leaf, VMC, and Civ 5 were the winners at 67. Kids will probably be calling here shortly. So when they do, I will mute it, of course. Thank you. (2018), which I show VMC, KJ, Brian, Wolf, Mike, Billy, Thomas, Civ, 5, and Callie. Yeah, I already fixed it. Notice when I was putting that one on, it was like, oh, wait a minute. Be right back. That is a Nipsey. Nope. Just a second. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way on this one because my thing quit again. Judge, I gave you some more points. Thank you, BMZ. This one was a 2018 Billy Got Peppers. Let's go back up and see who got 2018. Probably most people. There we go. Start off with KJ, Brian, Billy, VMC, Civ 5. New Marshall, Thomas, Callie, Mike S, and MLM. Thanks, VMC. Don't know if it's correct, but according to this, VMC, Thomas, and Callie had it, but I see others. So let's see who actually got it. Civ 5 and Maple as well. Okay, that makes it easy. I don't know why I didn't pull everybody over, but that's kind of usual. got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8 rolls left. Seven rolls left. Too many new ones in this one. Maple leaf. 3 chilies. Yeah, there's one box I found 1.5 magic coins. Sometimes my boxes are really weird. Michael Rose just gifted a star jewel. Thank you, Michael. I think that's our first one tonight. Can't say 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure. Four rolls left. I don't know why I'm looking at the back of that. Nifty. guess that's actually NIFC 8. I must have miscounted at one point. Just out of curiosity. Yeah. According to this, it was Jimmy, KJ, Brian, Siv, Mike, Michael, Callie, VMC, Thomas, Billy, and Vincent. And Maple. Okay. Last roll. 225 grams exact. This end one that has kind of orange, I bet is an 89. No, 80. Amazing. Start with the 74s and this really nice one. I want it to be a DDO. And of course, can't have the nice ones be a DDO. I don't know how many I have, but I probably have 25 or 30 at least. In fact, I've got one sitting right here. And in case you don't know what a DDO on a 74 is, right here you see that double notch on the 4, you got the line down the U, or the R, the leg, and the top of the U have the double serifs. That is what you're looking for in a DDO for 74. The oldest was a 67. Actually, 3 67s. Yeah, it's not the best example of a DDO just because it's kind of beat up. But the biggest thing is if you see that double notch on the 4, the easiest way is right there on the 4. That double notch right there. So if you see that double notch that kind of looks like a W or an M or something, that is the easiest way to find it. So the very back end of the 4. So it's kind of a awful drawing, but basically you're looking for that on the 4. That spot right there is the easiest way to find it. On a normal one, it'll just be 1 down. On the double die, it's 2 of them. Billy got slots, alrighty. But usually on all those double dies, you've got serifs and stuff like on the U at the top, the double serifs, lines down the R in trust. And on the 73s, the easiest way for me is that the I and the B has a little bit of extra edge at the I and the B is easy to tell. The other good things you can look at is Variety Vista. They have tons of different examples and stuff. And Wexler's is a good source. I haven't found a 73 in a long time. 74 I've used to find frequent, not as many now. I think a lot of them have been pulled out as more people learn what to look for, which is a plus and minus of showing in 7 18s and 1 7 or 12. Yes, you're seeing triple. See, there's a few, like you can tell the difference in the ultra cameos. To me, that's ultra cameo. That one, yeah, it's a sort of. That one, definitely. Not yet. Just putting all these up here. Eight newsies. 3 67s. So let's see how many different ones we got tonight. An 07, an 08, a 13, 18s, 20s. This one's a 12. Those are all 18s. It's a 3, a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 7, 7, 08. 11s, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So we had 03, 05, 07, 08, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I'll have to see if any of those are ones I need to complete one. If not, I'll see if there's any that are missing for AG, because I've got most of a set done for him. So, and sent those to him. Alrighty. Let's look and see who got the year. Custom sort by year. We had Civ 5, JC, Maple Leaf, David, and Gatita. So we'll do the end of stream and wheel entry. And then for those that want to stick around and look at the new copper, we'll do that. I'm filling in the GA list. Okay, so I got that in there. We've got a minute and 17 seconds left. I'm doing that. I'm going to fill in my box finds. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 9, 31, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 7, 0. 3, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 8. There. Pick a winner. Billy. $241 names. Bank it. Excuse me. I do have a 5-ounce that was for an end of stream or something like that. Should I do a last man standing for it? I don't know. We'll see. Larry. Congratulations. Let's see how many times Larry, the actual name, was on there. 1 time. You were on there one time. Was that from this? Yep. See? That one entry right there. That is crazy. Anyway, there is that. Stick my silver up here. Stick my proofs up here. And I'll leave my nifsies there. Jesus, this is heavy. Out of curiosity, how much is in here? £28.5, including packing. Whoa. There we go. So, I have the new 5-ounce turtle. I have the 10-ounce Galaxy. That's another turtle. That's a turtle. That's a turtle. 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 Have the 5-ounce beaver. I have the 5-ounce penguin. Let's see. I've got more of those, individually numbered. Ah, crap. I have 3 of these, but I know 2 of them have already sold. It's 2 5-ounce each. Fire and Ice. And one of them goes right there. Another one will go in here. I think one is available. I have it on my website, but I can't remember if someone else had already claimed it. I did get some more of these. 5 ounce or 5 gram. Whatchamacallit? This is the 5 ounce 1776 to 2026. I know a few of these are already sold. I can't remember which ones, but have the Dragon Slayer. That is another of those Republic of Liberia. Memento Mori, Memento Vivide. Vivide. That's the back. Two of those. I know some people kind of like interesting items, so I have a 5 ounce Charles Ponzi. It's a kind of interesting, not my cup of tea, but I try to get things that everybody likes. And let's see what else. Yeah, it's a cool one. That's why I got a few more that I was able to get. There's another one of those Planet. Another turtle. I haven't got that on my website yet, but it's a Republic of Liberia. It's some king dragon knight or dogs. I don't know. Got a 5 ounce shark with the bite taken out of it. That one I know is already sold. Sugar Skull. Did get a few Monument Valleys. It's a new one that I haven't gotten before. Zeus. I guess I have more than a couple Zeus. I guess I have 5 Zeus. I have 5 Yetis. Got a tube of these Don't Tread on Me along with those yellow colorized ones. Got a tube of the Libertad 2024. Thought these ones were cool. I got 2 tubes of these. Jet with the American flag coming out the back. And on the other side it says limited mintage of 25,000. So I picked up 2 tubes of those because I'm sure that'll kind of go. I know the patriotic stuff tends to do pretty well. Let me ask this. Did anybody serve in the Air Force? I know we have Army and stuff, but did anybody serve in the Air Force? Or if you know of anybody that's usually in here. The reason why is because it's a penny that's been colorized with that. So I will give it to someone who was in the Air Force. So I know we had Garrett in the Army. Anybody else in the Army? Because it's not an Army one like that, but it's a different one. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, it seemed like, I know there was a few that were Army. So it's got the rifle. I was just, I don't know, looking at that, but yeah, I wish there was other ones that these were freebie throw-ins. So that's why I'm not gonna sell them. I'm just gonna give them to a member or something. It is colored, so it's not just laser engraved. But yeah, these things are like laser engraved in 1776 to 2026. There's nothing on the back. I think the only two I don't have on my website is this one, and maybe this one. I asked for one, but I ended up somehow getting two. But anyway, I got that just because it's kind of a interesting thing. But yeah, that's the turtle. That's the beaver. And the penguin. Penguin, I know. That's making fun. Seemed like there was another one. Maybe I was just thinking of something else. Nope, I guess that's it. If your bank is enough, well, let me see. I'll look and see. I don't think it is, but I'll see what I can do with you. Yeah, so I have the colorized one. And the non-colorized one. Yeah, it's covered up with stuff right now, but it's dadhuntscoins.com is all. Can't remember if exclamation DHC, I think, might show it. I know I have a thing so that it can, I think it's exclamation DHC. So yeah. Like I said, I know I have a couple of these to post, but some of these I only was able to get one of. I tried to get more fire and ice, but I was only able to get 3. And I know, like I said, 2 of them are already sold. One of these are already sold. If you want a code, email me. If you want me to bank it, then just let me know and I'll write it down and put it on your bank. Where is it? Well, that's interesting. So yeah, if you want a code, let me know. Otherwise, you can bank it. If you want it banked, you can just say that. A certain item. Yeah, like I said, I think I have one of the Dragon Slayers. I think I have one of the Memento Mori. Can't remember if I have one sold or not. I haven't got these listed yet. The beaver, the penguin, and the turtle. And I don't think I have the Ponzi listed. Bank cat. I will write that on there. So you have 325 banked. So some of them I don't have on the website yet, but I will. But if it's something that you are wanting, email me, and we can always just do it without going through the website, just using my regular links that are in my normal Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. I know I've got some of them listed, but I can't remember all of them. Some of them I didn't know what the backs looked like. Some of them I did. So that's why I have some of those listed and some not. Yeah, I tried to get another more of these, but I think I only have one left. Because I know 2 of them have already been claimed and bought. Might need it for some buffaloes later. It is hot in here. But I have a ton of these. Individually serialized. I do have, so far I've only got 2 that are consecutively numbered. So I've kept those off the website at the moment. But I figured I'd list them as a pair. And luckily I was able to get 8 of these. These have been pretty popular. I think I only have 1 left, so that's why I was able to get some more. I was like, yay! But I got a whole mess to clean up now. So, thank you guys. If I stream Thursday, I'll do your box, Civ 5, if you'd like. And then I've got to get new marshals on there. Like I said, I don't know if I will for sure, but I will obviously post it if I do. If not, then we'll do it on the 6th, and then the 9th, and then the 13th. The middle of July, just so you guys know, in the middle of July, so July 16th and the 20th, I will not be streaming because I will be out of town up at our cabin with my kids and parents. So there will be a Thursday and a Monday that I won't stream, just so you're aware. But I will post that before I leave to remind everybody no streams the next couple times. Excuse me. But like I said, I've got 3 boxes, so I've got 10 boxes available for nickels. So if you want them, you can do them on my website if you want to do battle hunts with someone, or you want to do. What I'll do is if someone does a battle hunt but doesn't have another person to go with or anything, I will keep a box out until I get a second battler. Just so it doesn't like get sold or anything. But oh, sorry. But yeah, if you do want to battle, or if you have someone you want to battle with, you can either each buy a half and say I want to battle this person, and the other way would be buy 2 and then have them pay you for the other half or something. So however you guys want to do it. All I know is if I see a battle come through, even if it's just for 1 person, I will hold a box out until a second person battles. But we'll have to see how Brinks, Wells Fargo, Phoenix area. It's actually Gilbert, but we'll see how they do it. But I think that's pretty good. Thank you for the $10 tip for Jim. And Billy with the member donation, and Jim for 5 member donations, and the few jewels that we had. But I will post if I do go to stream or not. If I do, obviously I'll post the day before, schedule it. But if I don't, I'll just put a post up just saying no stream. So we'll see. You guys are great. 100 bin lira turkey coin. Interesting. But appreciate all you guys. I'm tired and I am going to clean up a little bit and then go to bed. Thank you, Larry. And like I said, anytime you guys want to use your bank, just email me and say how much do I have, and I'll tell you, and then I can put that as a credit towards my store. So some of you have got quite a bit banked up, a couple into the double digits, and then I'll have to work on my ear thing and get it fixed. But until then, I will see you guys later. Thanks for coming.